All right, we're back and managed to get something to eat. I'm a little more awake now, so get back into leveling up this character and getting through the campaign.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Where are we at here? We left off picking up a couple notes here for some max life, so now we're at 1,285. Just a couple more notes I could take along the way, and we're gonna work our way up into getting this little tree of mana reservation efficiency, so I can run Purity of Elements, and that will bring our resistances up a little bit. And we switched out one of the Picazaro rings last to run one of these, so that I've got more res. And yeah, that's pretty much the updates so far. We cleared the beach out. Now we're going to go on to the coast.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Our main limiting factor right now is basically our level. We need to get level 56 to get our new gear, level 55 for the Ascendancy. I'll probably wait till I hit level 56. It'll just make things easier. Oh, and we're also running 10 zombies now instead of 9. And we're working with 505 increased damage on our zombies, or minions in general.
Almost there. Keep them back. Regenerating. Oh, Raindrop!
Whip graphs are almost full. Really? Might have to go spend our graph blood soon and then go see if we can use a better graph. Should be high enough level now, but there must be something I can use that'd be an improvement to this build. Actually, we got our waypoint. Let's just go do that now then. We'll go to the monastery. I'm sure I got some graphs put away that I could switch over to. We got a bunch of ancient gifts I can use on the tree. Maybe we'll get something lucky out of that.
Welcome back.
Maybe we'll do that first. Mysterious. Oh, we have a mysterious one too. 909 graph blood. We only have 1,000. We only have one. Oh, because the other ancient is in here, right? I got to take these out. They're putting in here. I got these things all over the damn place now because I didn't want to have to go back to the hideout. Yeah, here we go. Any more? I think that's it. All right, throw these in here. Wait, how much room do we have actually? Oh, we got lots. Okay, so only one mysterious. We do have a bunch of these though, so we'll go through and
Yes.
run all of these.
Like
You got one Foulborn.
she is pleased.
2, 3 Foulborn. Let's check these out first. I don't think that's worth anything really. A little bit. Check it in there. Fire ring. Don't really need that. Freedom Max Fire Res. Yeah, it's mostly garbage so far. Full? Gold Rim. Like arrows, Carnage charts. What's this one going for? Nothing. Five socket Ghost Wraith. 4 Chaos. Alright. I guess because it's all blue. We're not going to use that though. And then our Brisk Wrap, which is 5 green. That's actually worth more. Interesting. And then we got that thing. So it's mostly junk. That's unfortunate. And then I don't think I have enough to do the mysterious one now. Do we? 909 we do. Okay, well, let's see what we get off this one.
She is pleased.
Come on, dibs. Eviscerate. Kind of lavish one here too. Oops. Okay, where's the Eviscerate? This one? It's worth 2 chaos. I'll just dump it off over here. Maybe I can transfigure that. Actually, you know what? I'll keep that on me. We will transfigure that one in. 20% quality, yeah. Okay. And now to check our graphs. Let's see if we got anything for minions on here. We can replace both of these, actually. Falling Crystals, Great Avalanche. I might run one of these. This is level 15 one. It's level 14. %, chance to find mysterious wound gifts in this one. I guess I'll just run this one. Replace that. And then what else am I gonna run here? I could run like a Tender Embrace or something. Damage reduction, global damage. That's tier 17 or level 17. It's probably the best one would be this one then. So maybe we'll run that instead of the From Dust. Although, what was that? Return to Dust. Let's see what we had. We had level 6. What else do we have a level 18 one there. I think we'll just try and run this. If I have to come back to get more damage, then we'll come back. Alright, and I guess it's back to the campaign now. This Cobra was definitely needed.
The world
We got a
crumbles.
Delimere. Let's do that.
Must gather the pieces. I must have time to gather them.
Here's gonna end here in a second. Perfect time to start this. Holy shit, okay. This will take us to level 54. Probably just AFK.
Almost there. Help me.
Almost AFK. Okay, let's put another point in here. So we got some reservation efficiency, 50%. What does that take us down to? 46. And then we need 2 more levels for our gear upgrade. Probably have to run some kind of a shield for a bit once we replace... Oh, we have one. Okay. We'll run a better one than that, though. Oh my god. Okay. Something exploded.
Must have time to gather.
If we don't die, we can actually stabilize this. And we don't have the breach boss. We got some rares. Should be pretty easy, I hope. One down, 2 left. Not too bad.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Tukohama. The soil wants for your blood no more. I am...
It seems I am but a pawn in a clash of gods.
That's unfortunate. 'Cause I still don't have cold res. Negative 15. Maybe we'll take a small hit in the minion damage for a bit while we switch over to a different shield for res and the Planeto's teaching. And then we'll start getting some of the cluster jewels to make up for it. There's the last one. This guy.
Must have time to gather.
I don't think we're gonna get this one in time. Wait, did it end back here? Oh, it did. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, we're not gonna get it.
Hello again, local.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
Okay, next point into here, and then next level we'll get the aura.
I must have time to gather my will.
Definitely not going to stabilize this one, but we'll get some XP hopefully. Oh, we were pretty close. It's alright. Should've went that way first. Still got some graft blood. Yikes. And probably have to make sure when I do maps so there's no totems in the map. It's gonna be devastating. Yeah, I should be able to just wait here. Clear all these waves.
Almost there.
Wonder how many times we'll die to this boss.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Oh, zombies are tanking pretty good. Oh, didn't die once.
Our final crusade.
That's actually
sees
surprising.
its first triumph.
It's 6 mana. I could probably start leveling this up a bit more. Oh wait, that's right. You can't level it up anymore.
And so,
Whoops. All right. Go this way. All I can do really is get the quality up then. I think we run this, hit level 56, and then we'll go do the Ascendancy. We'll upgrade our gear first.
Retreat, Highborn!
I missed the spawner up there, that's alright.
Primus will! Simon's force!
Just have time to gather my will.
Almost there!
Last wave. Kind of expecting a level up there. We didn't get it.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Phrecia, things might have turned out differently. For all of us.
Alright, let's go get our waypoint or get to the next area, and then we'll go upgrade our gear. There you go. I might even have a purity of elements. I probably won't be a high enough level for it though, actually. To buy another one. Okay, so we can start using this now, and how much damage are we going to lose here? We're at 505. Just take that off. 458. It's a good chunk of damage we're losing. And I'll throw that there. Put that on there. At least I've got some crit chance, and we gotta resummon that guy. And I think we can maybe get an upgrade on this now. If I've got anything better. Full damage, fire damage, increased cast speed. Could probably start switching some of those out. Chance to bleed, taunt. I think we'll throw in one of these. Let's see, chaos, max life. Okay, we'll put that there for now. More taunt. Blind. What do we lose if I put that in there? We lose a bunch of max life, chaos res, and fire damage. Maybe maybe hold off on that one. Fire damage here. Alright, let's keep going here. Thought I had another shield with some minion damage on it. Maybe it's in my store or something. 38% to damage. We got some more crit, more damage. I can see if maybe I can roll something on that, and then I'll check my store as well. I might have something there. Max life, chaos damage, fire damage. This is a better upgrade to that one. Probably throw that in there. What else we got? We got life leech. Poison. I think we'll replace the one we got in there with that. So that there. And then what's this thing? Supported by level 18 minion damage, more minion damage on it, and increased AoE rings. Don't need that. Okay. This is level 59. Increase maximum life, increase damage, convocation. Could be running that too pretty soon then. Max life, move speed, attack speed, cast speed, chaos damage. Well, I guess the best I have then is this other shield here. I don't know if I can craft. I can craft on it, okay. Can craft some res, I guess. Do I have any res on this one? We don't. Check the res we got here. We got 1 to chaos, minus 15 cold. Probably do chaos and cold then. Unless you just want to hit a flat cold. Maybe I'll do a flat cold. For now. if I can get lucky on a roll here. Nice, it's got a double notable on it. It's worth a little bit. Might as well just carry all these on me. And then start putting stuff back that I'm not using anymore. Okay, so we've got our upgrade. We now have at least a little bit of cold res. 31 cold res, 25 fire, 43 lightning, 1 to chaos, which is not really all that great. And we can probably throw this back here as well. And we can go like that. Perfect. Got that. I guess we go ascend now. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Alright, so we'll go do that. Hopefully I can make it through there. We're going to try to ascend with 1,273 life and 77 ES. Not too good. At least we're not negatives on the res, though. Oh, Period of Elements, actually. Already started it. Hang on. See if we can find one here. And we'll do Selenius. We want, as we get 20 quality, say level 12, or is it level 10? Quality. Nothing? Oh. Wow, okay. It's level 60 for level 15. Okay, so we can't do that one. Let's try... Still that? Wow, okay, is there, There we go. I guess we're gonna have to go grab 20 chaos. And, I think I've only got 30, maybe. Let's exit. Yeah, we'll exit the labyrinth. We'll go pick this up, and then we'll start the lab again. We have that? We have 32 chaos. Okay, let's go pick this up. All right. You still have 103 mana to spare. That's enough to summon our zombies. And our defenses are now 66 to fire, 72 to cold, and 75 to lightning. And we're getting a boost because of the armor we have, which is a 3% increased elemental and chaos res. And go ahead and run this.
With precision.
Our zombies now get +3 levels, which is pretty nice. And then we'll get +5 once we finish this trial here.
Must have time to gather my will.
And actually, I could run these, I think, and get the another one as well.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. You are condemned. Such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Uh-oh. Wait, can we just walk on this? Does nothing for damage, okay. Oh, Rogue Exile. Where am I even going here?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertained out, one defiles the emperor. You were born for this.
Okay, we got one more fight left.
Those who
Then we'll get our
stand
thick zombies.
should never outnumber those who kneel.
I think there's some grand spectrums or something that increase your size too, or maybe that's just player size. Have to double check that again after.
Must have time to gather my will.
All right, boss fight.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Empire awaits you with open jaws. Receive your sentence. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
That wasn't too bad. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. More max life, more chaos res, and increased size. Oh, we got some thick zombies now, and then we get another 25% increase at level 68. And we'll go ahead and transfigure this, and maybe we'll get something good. Dual strike, animate, weapon of ranged arms, and shattering steel of ammunition. Maybe I'll try this one. Maybe someone's got some crazy animate build. 50 chaos, alright, that's worth it. I think I got Mirage clones or something too. Can sell them both. Maybe I'll go find those real quick and sell them.
Talakora, go with courage.
They already sell it or something? Maybe I've already listed it? I don't know. I'm gonna list this one.
The Mary Lane is
50C.
I think I can sell that.
What new?
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, I guess we'll just run this outer edge here, back and forth, till we get the stabilization, the breach. If we get it. We're not gonna get it.
My mana is spent.
Alright, well, whatever. Oh, we can have 11 zombies now. I can't afford to summon them though. 104. We're at 103. Damn it. Okay, let's turn this off for a second. Summon our 11 zombie. I also have to go do the Cloven one quest. Go find that thing real quick. I think I probably missed it somewhere. Probably back here, Prisoner's Gate. Yeah.
Some creatures are beneath God's grace. Rot in your disgusting poisons. I must have time to gather the will. The corrupt shall fall.
We'll get our next waypoint, and then we'll go back to deal with the Cloven one. Okay, where are we going next here? I could use let's see. Increase area effects. Increase damage. No, we're not doing that. Don't really need any of those. I think we'll just keep going up here to get our next cluster, or we go into a medium cluster. We got a medium cluster, we'll be getting more taunt, more movement speed, more max life, some chaos res. If we get our large cluster, we get more regen, more double damage opportunity. Right now, this might be the better one to get because they're kind of slow. And then we also have a crit tree up here where I can get them to do some more crits here. So we're getting minions base critical strike chance is equal to the critical strike chance of your main hand weapon. We got 29% on that. And then, wait. So it's like a 9%. 9%. I'm going to get that up then. Let's go take this up here and we'll go through this node. And then I'm going to come up and we'll grab our cluster jewel and maybe we'll take this to get an extra zombie to take us to 12 so that we can have 6 when we get this thing. And we'll see about getting Lord of the Dead later, maybe.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder, actually... Maybe I could automate this now. That might be the better option. Let's try that. All right, where's the global one here? Let's go back and do this. I think we'll run this breach here too.
I shall slay every last one of you. Dreamers will. I nearly have it. The dreamer.
Okay, it's not there. It's around the corner here, probably.
I must have time to gather my will.
Holy crap! That was like that was all of our zombies there. Okay, hang on. We gotta resummon these.
My mana is spent.
What he'll do to me now is what he'll do to Rayka.
At last, your thirst is quenched. Good soul.
Your tortured and twisted goatmen deserve my god's grace, not yours.
Who the hell? Good work. With the another. Another.
All right, let's grab these. Crit malt, crit malt. Actually, hang on. We'll do that. I'll give him a higher crit chance. Well, we got 9% on the weapon, and then I don't know the math to do this, so I'll have to put it into POB. Maybe I'll do that later and make the POB for the other build as well. See. So we do have some crit chance now. I think, can I get a increased AoE? Yeah, we can get increased AoE next, and then we'll start going into our clusters. We're at 475% increased damage on them. I want to get that over 500 again later. And what else is it going to do? There's something else now. I can't remember. I guess we'll just keep going with campaign here. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I want to check my zombie level here. So right now they're level 23, 15 is from the gem. So we got another 5. That takes us to 28. I can get 29 on the boots. I can get another helm that's going to actually give him a level. So we can get to 30. So let me just check the zombie thing here. What do we get at level 30? Raise, zombie, slamming, really. Level 30. Do we get another zombie? We don't get another zombie at level 30. That sucks. The next one would be level 34. I'm not sure how we're going to hit level 34 on that, but figure that out later, maybe. If I can get a total of 12 zombies, and then we get the Monarch, and run 22 zombies.
Then hope will be...
And then we just
I will be gone.
stop using this, I guess.
Please.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves. I must have time to gather.
They're almost res cap. It's very nice. Gotta work on the chaos res. I'll put the 30% increased AoE. I'm gonna do that and see. There's nothing really better that I could get right now other than going up towards the cluster. Yeah, we'll do the AoE. I don't know if they really need it, but I'll grab it. Gotta go kill the Brine King, and then off to the next act. Would be Act 7.
See you. Don't take. Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king. I must have time to gather.
Strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus...
I accept this gift, so that something of...
Hold on to your cuckoos. What? Ah!
Judge, remember,
This is
humanity
neither the
needs
time nor the place.
Remember to...
I'm a journey well.
I wonder what level we are now. I forgot to check. D8. 10 more levels when we get this thing. Which might not even be needed. They're doing pretty good clear as it is. And survivability is already there. Unless there's a corpse explode And then we're screwed.
Retreat, Highborn! Dance with the flame! I nearly have it! They're swarming me! For victory!
I must have time to gather my will.
Holy shit. What kind of damage is that? Probably physical? Make sure I got the waypoint. Yeah, we got it. Down here then. Go get our map. And I think we're gonna drop our point into the next cluster jewel here. So we got 5% chance to deal double damage, more regen, damage, more max life, leech damage. Yeah, we'll just get this in here, and then I'll start dealing with the mediums.
Defend me!
Level 62. Could try and run one of these. I don't know if I'm gonna get the sockets for it though. I don't think it's gonna be worth the sacrifice of this. I'm getting a lot of res and plus the 1 level though. Maybe late game.
I'm going to lose focus! Not long now! Victory!
have time to level. This desecrated House of Faith will unearth its secrets at last.
House is terrible. We gotta go down this way to get any, yeah, it's kinda close.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
Alright, and now we're gonna head back here and we'll go straight up. Okay, we'll run this real quick though. Easy XP.
Vile highborn! That's better. Dream not! I've almost got it!
Oh, with the axe and PoE? This is my third character, man. Thank you, though. I do appreciate that. I got a level 85 and a level 91. The 85 is a Righteous Fire Scavenger. 91's Surfcaster, Herald of Thunder, Auto Bomber. I think I'm alright. It's pretty easy to clear. The zombies are putting in some decent work here. It's too bad the league's gonna end on Thursday, though. I was hoping this would get at least another week. We'll go up here to grab our next cluster. I got 11 zombies going right now. It's pretty nice. What character are you running? Run this real quick.
Keep them back!
Or maybe I'll just carry on with the delirium. I'll just start it. Ice Stacker? Fog Witch? Right on. How'd that build turn out?
Lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
That one must have been expensive. I think everyone's going for the rat pit and all that, right? I'm not even sure what that costs now, but I imagine at League Start it's probably pretty pricey.
Retreat, Highborn! Dreamer, protect me! Dance with the flame!
You got any plans for 3.28? Make a build for that one?
They're swarming me! Not long now. For victory!
Alright, it's probably up here. I mean, I guess I could, but I think I'm doing okay, though. No? You're going to play it, though, right? That comes out in March, I think. I don't know what they're going to add. It looks like Delve 2.0 or maybe Act 11. Maybe some crazy stuff will be added. I think I can clear the axe pretty much as fast as I can move. The boss fights seem to be okay. I'm pretty much res capped on everything here except for my my chaos. My life is pretty low though. Oh, okay. In March. Right on, man. Hope you enjoy your holiday. I think, depending on what day it is, I'll probably still make the time for it, but I'll probably do a 24-hour stream and see how far I can get. Oh, wow, okay.
Evil may hide.
I mean,
but the light
yeah, if you want
will
to
find it.
run me through the game or whatever, I'm not going to complain on that, I guess. If it was longer than a week, I'd probably just do it all myself here. What should I add for your character here? I can add your character in a second.
The black veil.
Oops. All right. I think you got to invite me to get the. All right. Put on party chat. Global's off. Okay, that's fine. Oops, I meant to go to town. My bad. I'm gonna go turn this in and then go into the next area here. Gotta get rid of this locket too.
This is neither the time nor...
Me look! Here our ways divide.
For the move speed, dude, I don't even have, look, if you can see my stream, I have no room for that, dude. I got the onslaught. That's crazy gear, though. I'm going to hit cancel because I don't have the room. I'll throw on the onslaught helm. That should be enough to keep up with you. Just give me 1 second. Just got to find wherever I put this thing. And then, where are we going to put this in here? Oh my god, I'm running out of spots. Hang on. I gotta fuse this and then we're good to go. Special gear for service. I think... Hang on. Just keep travel skills? I think I could keep up. I got 7 league and everything. Let me just do that, and then... I'll just hang on to that. I don't need no gear or anything like that. And I gotta turn my automation back on in a second. Wait, where'd it go? Automation, complication, bone offering. I don't need that. There we go. Okay. I'm set. I just gotta...
Be kind. If you...
What? Keep your wits about you.
I gotta go clear out the other area over here for the firefly thing, right? So we gotta go to Chamber of Sins, level 2. I think that's what it is. Whisper you? Yeah, okay. I did that. Empty myself? Okay, alright, hang on. Let me go back to town then. I'll empty it out.
One less twisted intellect. Farewell.
Get rid of all the starter gear I'm not going to need anymore. Alright, sounds good. Just give me 1 second here.
Hello.
Put my gear on. Yeah, I will. Let's check this out. Okay. Can't throw that out, so I'll leave that for now. I think that's enough to carry it all. All right. Where are we at here? I just click that. It's loading in. Hang on. It's probably, I don't know where you're connecting from, but if it's like the EU or something, it's going to be a minute. All right. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be enough life to survive this. Tell me when. Okay, hang on. Increase XP. I think I'll skip out on that. And anything that doesn't have movement, I'm not gonna throw it on right now. I can throw these on. Movement speed on low life. I don't need that. Movement speed on that. Okay. Okay. Unlock stairs. Yeah, okay. I gotta put my automation. Ah, shit. Gotta switch back in a second here to get automation. I'm gonna swap 1 sec to do this, and I'll catch up to him. Where's this thing at? Automation. And then TP. Yeah, right. TP back to you. Rob, I'm clicking it. Does nothing. Oh, you mean go back to town and then take TP? Yeah, okay. My bad. Damn, this feels like Diablo 2 days. All right. This dude really is flying.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
Ralakesh.
Okay, now we gotta go get the fireflies, I think, in the cave. Hopefully we've got room for everything here still. It's loading, man. I can't see the thing yet because it's connecting to some other region, I think. Do you have downscaling enable? No. Oh, you mean for I don't even know where that would be in here. You're not talking about graphics, right? You're talking about the I don't even know where that is. Networking, predictive, item filter, free for all. Down scaling. Oh, okay, it's enabled. Yeah, it's enabled. Yeah, okay. It's on. Yeah, my bad. Normally I get through the campaign myself, so I'm not 100% used to doing this. I will kill this guy though. Need that extra point. We got one or two more. All right, that's all done. I'll wait till he goes to the zone. But don't I have to go back and I don't have to go back to talk, right? That's if I'm gonna do the amulet quest. We're not doing that. And I never get a chance to have a sip of my energy drink. It loads just before I manage to do it.
Be hunted, exile! Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is mine.
I guess I'll grab that for later. Whatever. I gotta portal
I have
out and then
seen this
portal back
place
to him.
in my visions of doom.
Yeah. I gotta wait for it to load, man. It's because it's connected to EU. I didn't check what you said, but I know you're probably saying a TPT, right? Just give me a sec. I gotta load everything again. Okay. What realm am I? Singapore. I used to live in Canada, but I moved to Philippines, so I'm stuck with Asia servers. EU's probably like the worst for me, but this isn't too bad. It's pretty manageable. It's just the load time is struggling a bit. There we go.
I bear witness to a miracle.
Oh, he took my old portal? My bad. I dropped a new one. There we go. Probably better off just in the waypoint. All right.
The single-round challenger returns.
I must have time to gather my will. Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
He might be going the right way. I might be going the wrong way. I guess we'll find out shortly. Oh my god, I died? I don't know if I got stun locked there for a second or what. It's alright. We did lose a zombie too. Should probably do that real quick. Oh, I think I picked the wrong way. Alright, I found it's over here. Let's wait for... there we go. That was crazy fast. Alright, we'll just spend our point real quick.
Arakali. Death is the true climax.
What foul new corruption is this?
Alright, off into the sewers.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
It's like a human Beyblade, man. That thing's zipping around. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what the problem there is. Switch that up. Have the auto attack still on the left click because of the weapon swap.
Must have time to gather. My mana is spent.
I have to throw one of these on for a second.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Oh, wrong way. My bad. All right. What am I pinging here? 73. I don't think that's accurate. Well, maybe it is. Respawn in town and then go back to you. Yeah, I probably should do that. All right.
Child.
Throw one of the cluster jewels on for now. Once it loads in here. Alright, large one, doesn't matter which one. Just throw one of these in here.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Tell me something. Stay out of the shadow.
Good. There is nothing else.
Loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
I think we get another skill point here.
Telekora.
Alright, must be down this way, maybe? Or is this going to be back the wrong way? Nope, way up there.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not that way. It's up here. It's up here.
A seed sacred to a false religion.
Should be another skill point here, and then I can get one of these clusters pretty soon finished up.
You found... Don't do anything I would.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I...
Looks like it's up this way.
Cold to the touch, and within.
I probably could have just waited till he got to the bridge. Yeah. Okay, Blood Aqueduct. Thanks. Next league's not till March. This one ends on Thursday, though, which is unfortunate. Hopefully I'll get some good drops with this character. Be nice. I think we get the announcement near the end of the month for what's going on in the 3.28. Maybe we'll get Delve 2.0 or maybe a new act or something. Enjoy your break, man. A lot of other games out to play right now. Deadlock just got a lot of big updates. So did Rust with the naval update. I wish the days had more hours on them and I had more energy drinks so I could play all the other games as well. I gotta go get the potion thing here. You don't like the Ascendancies? I think they're a lot of fun, man. I don't know about the whole idle system, though. I kind of like the map atlas system better. I didn't really even finish an idle strat yet. I wanted to do the expedition ones for the instant explode, and then maybe some strongbox setup or something. What'd this guy say? Get flask? Yeah, I know. Yeah. We're getting it now.
Have you?
Talk to this guy. Back here. Oh, is this one? Yeah. I like the Ascendancies. It's kind of like a breath of fresh air to this this game. Like it gives some new content, new stuff to do. I wish they had run this alongside every other league. Yeah, then you just pop them and then all the loot pops on the ground. Be nice. I think with my idle setup, because I still have to work on... hang on. My bad, dude. I gotta teleport back and then portal to him. I'm missing some stuff on the map, so I couldn't get the 90%. I think mine was like 70, 75 or something. I think it's 75 because I got the unique one for the extra 5%. Eventually, I'll get that set up though. Right now, I want to finish the. This is the third character I'm doing, and then I want to revise my Righteous Fire if there's a chance. That one, I wasn't really liking the switch I made on it. Yeah, and I could do like an end of the build showcase or something with all the builds I got going. If there's only more time, I would have done an Animate Guardian build.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, I'm just gonna rush here. He's only at the boss fight, so there you go. He's already at Boiling Lake. That's pretty quick.
Oh, you killed.
Your load times are pretty good, man. All right.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
You think they're gonna remove the tree? I don't think they're gonna remove the tree. Maybe if they incorporate the Fellborns with the next League mechanic. I don't know if they're gonna remove the tree though. Did they say that? Oh man, I went like the worst route. Bro, how did that guy even get over there? What? I'm just gonna I'm going to portal back. I'll portal this guy. Yeah, I think they're gonna keep it. I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe they'll have some kind of a Fellborn mechanic for Delve or something. That might do it. I don't know how I picked like the worst route for that map.
And so now a mother's... Remember, humanity.
I think that was my internet there. Had a little hiccup. Yeah, they might put some Atlas nodes or something out for the Fellborn stuff. I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. I think we just do this, right? I don't have to go back to town. Just load it in there. Let me go grab the feather. Yeah, it's like that out here. Rainstorm or something, and then the internet goes to crap for a minute. It's because of my location, and the internet provider I have is probably one of the worst in the world. In my location, we're not technically supposed to have high speed here, but we have a 200-foot fiber optic line going out to the road, which is kind of crazy. But normally, when it's not choppy, it's not too bad. I get 400, 400. It's kind of nice. I think Canada, they still cap the upload speed really bad. I remember before I left, I think the maximum upload speed you were able to get was like 7 megabytes or something, which is ridiculous. I guess that was coming. I managed to not get disconnected, and then I got disconnected there. Okay, we'll go hand that in and get our skill point, and then we go back here. But there could be a big storm coming. Maybe that's what's going to happen to the with the internet tonight. It looked like it was pretty cloudy earlier. I could have just portaled to him. That's okay. But yeah, I'm kind of curious of what the announcement's going to be for the next leak for 3.28 and what they're going to change for the Atlas tree and the Falborn situation. I could see them keeping the tree and then just making the breaches a little more rare. Maybe there'd be another way to get Graft Blood besides doing the little breaches. Maybe if it's Delve 2.0, they'll add some Graft Blood to the Delve system. Oh my god. There goes all my zombies.
My mana is
Hello
spent.
again, local.
Yeah, we got 5 zombies. 6 zombies. I don't have enough for another one yet. We almost have enough to get the Mata goes on. Go back and get it. It's level 68, I think. Wait till this is all finished being rushed, though. Holy crap. Okay. Bad time to stop to summon a zombie. I should have portaled to him. Oh, you think it'd be like a real big update? What did I do there? Okay, hang on. I went through a portal. Oops. Oh, it doesn't let me go through. I'm gonna have to walk through? Bro, this is crazy. I'm screwing up my rush here. But, yeah, if we get another big update, like an Atlas update, that actually would be really cool. Maybe they're testing something out for PoE 2 before they do some actual updates to endgame in it. The Black Core. Wait, so I don't even have to... Just wait? Okay. I thought I had... I thought I had to actually go into the boss fights, man. You can tell I never get rushed in this game. So. Alright, this gives me a moment here to spend some points. Drop a medium in there for now. we got all 9 zombies up.
Through darkness and blood with wrong.
Here are these.
You're quite well. Ready to go?
That was a pretty quick act. I could have probably made it a little bit quicker if I didn't DC and screw up a few times there. Yeah, mine they'll come with a big risk though because they count as corpses. So anything that can corpse explode or detonate bodies, it's gonna obliterate them. The Animate Guardian would have been a really good one for this league. If you go with the Chains of Command and top. Okay, top. Hang on, right here. Okay, I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, and then we'll go back. The surf caster's a lot of fun too if you just get the fishing rod. But the Chains of Command I think would be the best maybe minion build for this. Yeah, it's pretty savage. You'd have to avoid getting the change to make them corpses. But the Ascendancy for Puppeteer, though, there's one that increases your Animate Guardian's damage based on how many summon weapons he has. So if you get Chains of Command, some decent weapons. They also get some stats on the weapons themselves, too, to make them tankier. So they should be up pretty much all the time. The clear on it would be really good. Especially with the Fellborn, was it Whispers and Dreams or something? I can't remember the names now. The one that gives you the Envy buff and the other one for the chaos damage. Those ones are pretty good paired up with the Chains of Command. I did that, I think it was last league, and I cleared out most of the Atlas by myself with just that. And then I went and did the Death Oath Aura build when I got a lucky drop from the Genesis tree. We're down here. I think the moment they added the new Fellborn items, I managed to get, I believe it was a 5 or 6 socket Death Oath Fellborn from the Genesis tree. Crazy lucky. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just port back to him. Oh, I can go through here. Alright. I'm gonna have to really choose my maps. That's pretty cool, man. Envy, minion flat crit, less than 1 div. That's a good build then, man. If you get something that you can do cheap that does most of the content and then it scales, that's a good build. That's what I was kind of trying to do with the last one, the Surfcaster. I wanted something that would scale, that you could start relatively cheap. The fishing rod is an issue, though, unless you go and farm your own.
I must have time to...
Oh man, I'm rubber banding here. Still got 9 zombies. Oh my god. Okay, don't want to dive into that pack.
Rest now, my brother. God shall be your judge.
You get a skill point for any of that?
It is. I fear.
Back to him.
Well, now that the time and
Always keep your eyes.
The Bannon. Bannon was a.
you return.
There's a skill point, okay.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end. I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
I wonder if they're going to add swords or daggers into PoE 2 on the next league. I know that's coming up after this 3.28. It's a shame the game is going the route that it is, though. It's just too slow. And the gear was pretty shit. The drop rate, anyways. It'd be nice to try that Dark Haven game when that comes out. With, I think it's Chris and Jay Wilson making that one.
Time is a thing. You exist in the singular eternity.
I must have time to gather my will.
This
That's going to be a long time, man. You could be talking like 5-10 years before they get that. I think by the time they sort that out and get their mobile release, which is what they were really aiming for, I think that's why it's kind of slow and there's less mobs. They'll make their money like Diablo Immortal did, and Dark Haven will be out by then, and it might be a better game. And then we've also got Titan Quest 2 that's probably going to be finished by that too. It'll probably put them in a tough place, but I think the money that they'll make in the long run is probably what they're aiming for. Hopefully they'll keep going with both games though. Have you checked out Dark Haven yet? If you haven't had a chance to look at that, you should check out maybe the trailer or whatever, some video footage on YouTube on that. Still very, very early access, or not even early access, it's early alpha. Oh my god. Maybe. I don't know. Well, they're still gonna want a fun pack, but they'll probably have something like a hardcore mode and all that. I wish I had like a div or something to give this guy, but I spent my last 4 divs on my Elegant Hubri. Yeah, 1 second here, let me... Let me just take this gear off. Okay, what else did he give me? He gave me all that stuff, okay. Trade. I think I have his onslaught helmet. Oops, these are mine. And I think I have his onslaught helmet. I'll just give him mine. Was that it? Oh, this thing too. I think that's everything. Right? I didn't take a 7-league step, right? Was that all? Was that? Okay. Oh, no, it's all good, man. You don't have to donate. You keep your stuff, man. I don't know if this guy wants any devs or not either, but maybe what I'll do here is... like, I don't... Yeah. Thanks, man. I don't know if Spader can hear me, but... I enjoy the campaign. I enjoy playing too, but in the next league, I'll try and help you out with some currency or something to pay you back for helping me out here. Hopefully my league goes well. I appreciate the boost. And we can swap back. Oh, I gotta go back to get my other items now.
It's a...
That's actually nice, man. The community in PoE is usually pretty good, and same with YouTube. I did get some haters on my videos, and that was kind of a letdown. But once I read it over, you can tell they're like getting their information from like ChatGPT. Fair enough.
By the light. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Alright, let's go check here, make sure I didn't miss any points. Yeah, I just got to do the Ascendancy, and... Okay, we did that. That's a Groose thing, I don't need that. Don't we get a skill point from Sever the Right Hand? Probably... Hang on. Where was that? Maybe I'm tripping and I'm wrong on that one. That's probably why I ignored it. And then we got the Reliquary and the first good drop was Hinekora, map tier 1. I don't even know what a Hinekora is worth right now. Will he even show up in here? He's not talking about that. He's talking about the currency thing, right? Hinokor, is it a Hinokor lock? Let's see here. Talk to Marmo for a word. I'll probably skip this one then, right? It's just... Yeah, okay, that's the gems.
Be well.
44 div, holy crap, man. On a tier 1? That's crazy. I've traded synth rings for like 30 divs. But I've never got no lock on a T1 map though. I don't know how he managed that. He's got some real good luck, that guy. All right, what else we got? Did that. I think those are all just gear items for your quest turn-ins. I did the Cloven one, we got that. Wings of Astari. Didn't I get that point? I thought I... Hang on, where is that? Here? This is from the bathhouse, right?
Good luck, dear.
You Talakora.
Talk to Harrigan.
How you doing?
Oh, it's just a jewel. I don't need that, okay.
Nice, huh?
Severed hand. Sever the right hand's killing General Grievous. And then we've done these. Oh, the calendar. That's one I missed. Okay, so we got to go do the calendar. I think we get a skill point from that one too, right? Just got to go kill that. Was it a centaur or bull or whatever the heck it is? Did we? I thought, don't we get one from doing... Hang on. Is it? Alright. I could have sworn at one point I gave you a point, though. No? Alright. Then... Yeah, I guess we're done. Ah, yeah, okay. It's a turn point. That's fine. Yeah. All right. My survivability is absolute dog shit right now, so I'm gonna have to work on that. And we need to ascend. I think we need what, level 60? Is it 65 or 68? I did passives. Let's see. Total ascendancy 4 located, 64 from pick level, 20 from quests, right? Let's. Hopefully I didn't miss any. I think 20's the number there, right? Missing only 3 from Max. From X6. Okay.
Damnation with you.
I don't? So 22 then, or what? It's not X6. So, which ones am I missing then? I'm missing Master of a Million Faces, Queen of Despair, and Kishara Star? Because I still have Kishara Star, right? Okay. It's either X6 or 7. Yeah. I probably just forgot to turn a couple things in or missed something. It's fine. The wetlands. Hang on.
Clearly.
Who do I give this damn thing to?
Stay sharp out there.
Guess we'll figure it out later. I think it's Act 7 for that, the star, right? I'm pretty sure I killed this thing. Right?
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, I'm gonna portal to him, I guess. I'm pretty sure I killed this one. I killed the Puppet Mistress and the Cloven one. Okay, do I go through here? I'm missing a one of my Quicksilver flasks too. It's gonna make things a little bit slower. I picked the wrong way. Rip. I know that the Despair one was the one in the cave where we got the fireflies, but we killed that thing. I don't know why it didn't register. Check now. Master of a Million Faces, Queen of Despair, Kishara Star. Those are the three I'm missing. So Kishara Star, that's going to be, I think it's Act 7, right? Val City, yeah, it'd be Act 7. So I got to hand that in. And then I got to go to the... we should, but it says 0, right? Maybe I didn't hand in the quest. There's 2 right there. That's the issue. That's...
So,
okay. My bad.
thinking about dying? Trust old
Yeah,
Raylan.
I got it now.
Farewell.
It was just 3 I was missing, right? Yeah, now there's no 0s. 1 from the Maroon Mariner. Really? That's like Act 1, isn't it? Yeah, that should be the ship graveyard? Yeah.
May fair winds
Go on the Yellow Flame. It's because I totally skipped the boat thing earlier. That doesn't take that long to do, though. If I can find the boat. Alright, it's down here. It also doesn't help that they changed some of these quests around. I remember you used to kill the White Bear in Act 2 or whatever, right? And get a skill point for that. Or Act 3 or whatever it was. And the bandits, I think, used to give you 2 skill points. Now it's just 1.
My please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Harm my call for harm.
sure, were the circumstances reversed, you too precisely the same.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
All right, that should be the last one.
Fair grade.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got it now. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Yeah, end the hunger, and yeah, we got it. Yeah, they've changed a few things over the course of this game. Maybe for the best, I guess. All right, we need to get some chaos res because we're negative negative 33. You lost by that 3 minutes. What do you mean, like? We got all the quests done. I just didn't hand them in. I probably got distracted or whatever happened. That's on me. There's some chaos res somewhere, right? Isn't it here? That's the only chaos res? Oh no. I'm gonna have to pick up somewhere else on the tree here. I might have to grab... Oh, okay. You did a great job, man. That was very fast. And you waited and everything when you needed to. I think it was pretty good. Yeah, and then they just rehash everything for PoE2 and then back to PoE1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, was it like 7 or 8 years in development now for PoE2? And we still don't have swords? Maybe we'll get that next league, though. And then there's the whole meme where it's Pants of Exile, because we still don't have pants added to the game. Or with the reworks. I remember when it was just a 3-act game and Dominus was the end boss. I think that was like back when Mythos was out, that old school, the RPG. That was actually really cool before they did all the reworks to that game and then abandoned it. So I need to get some Chaos Res to survive here. I can get it from gear or... Yeah, I gotta do the Ascendancy, but I want to spend some of these points here for some Chaos Res too, though. So I gotta see what the best route is gonna be here. I don't need stats, so I can skip this. I can come through here. That's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. Maybe it is better to go that way. I can always refund points later, I guess, but I think we'll go here. Mythos. I'll type it and maybe it shows up on screen. Mythos. That game there was like, I would say it was really close to like Diablo 2 and Torchlight, and they had a couple different iterations for that game. It was actually a really amazing game, and it was one of the first type of games that I can recall that had something similar to like Righteous Fire, and then they changed it a couple times. I think they have a version out now that's free to play, and but I don't know how good it is or anything. Flask, right? I gotta find my flask that I dumped off. Yeah, later when I replace the Kikazaru, I'll probably do that. Oh man. You didn't hear that? I don't know. Have you, what about Hellgate London? Have you heard of Hellgate London? I think that was made by the Blizzard North team or some of the people. And that one's like a first-person ARPG Diablo-style game. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna have to find my quick silver flask. I don't know where I dumped it off. I was just trying to make room, and it's gone. Yeah. I think those guys, some of them might have been working on Mythos as well. And then they went on from, I think they sold that game, the IP, and then they went on to make Torchlight, if I'm correct. I might have traded off one of my Quicksilvers. That's okay. I'll get another one. No problem. Take I know I have a higher level one. I've heard of that game. It's an animation-based ARPG, right? So it's going to be a little clunkier and slower. I'm not doing crits, so I don't need that. We'll just take this basic one here, and then I got to go craft on it, and then we'll go do the Ascendancy. Is it fine though, or is it like kind of slow and clunky like PoE 2? If it's not too slow because of its animation-based attacks, I might want to check that one out. There's so many other games worth checking out too. Like Light No Fire is going to be crazy when that comes out. I'm hoping that's going to be like Skyrim with Rust or something. So I need one. Houston needs a travel skill. Maybe we'll craft on this too. Ori, that's it's a 2D game, isn't it? That's cool, man. Yeah, there's a lot of games we're checking out. Another game I want to get back to playing sometime soon, if I get time, would be Rust. They just did a big naval update, but that's that game's a major time sink. Like, you log out, and then you're gone for a while, and your base is gone when you come back. They really got to dedicate the time to it. So we got automation somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. And turn that on, and then I think we're good. Let's check our chaos res. We got 12%. How do we only have 12% chaos res? This armor says we get 50% increased elemental and chaos res. And what? That's so weak. Okay, well, we're gonna have to work on that, I guess. We'll have to get a chaos res ring. If I take this off, though, we lose our regen. Ah, yeah, okay. I could do it through the flask, too. Thanks, man. And then, we just do that one. Craft on it later. I used to actually be pretty decent flying helis. I'm probably terrible now. Yeah, one of my friends, he's got 11k hours in Rust, but he had to give up his PC. I feel bad for the dude. He was a really good player, too. Try and do the Ascendancy here. The other issue, too, for me is most of the people I used to play with for Rust are in America and Canada. And now I'm in the Philippines, so the difference in the lag is just terrible. I can't play with them. Oh, we probably should get 3 levels to do this. I might, I'll try and do a run here. We'll see.
The goddess
might be kind of tough. Because of the missing levels, we might do no damage here. Maybe we'll spend some points here first, though. I can grab all this, so maybe we'll do this. Let's see if that'll help at all. Another game I'll probably play in between this and 3.28 will be Deadlock. I think they added another 6 heroes or something, or they're trickling them out. And, oh my god.
I must have time to gather.
I don't know if you play MOBAs at all, but it's like a MOBA shooter. That one's a lot of fun. And if you like RNG, Dota 2 Ability Draft is really good for RNG. They don't have anything like that in the league. I haven't played that one in forever either. Yeah, Rust has one of the most toxic communities outside of maybe Dota that I've ever seen. But it's one of those games where you just kind of have to laugh it off and then just keep going. You'll end up becoming toxic yourself if you're not careful, too. It's kind of like one of those things that goes around, comes around. Some guy kills you and takes your loot, and you track him down. I have escaped from Tarkov, but I got to play that game pretty much solo because I tried playing with my friends that are in America and Canada, and I get auto-kicked and lose my whole gear set just from lag. It's like I can't even enter a match with them. And I tried playing solo, and to be honest, I don't know the map layouts for that, so to get a proper extract, I'm terrible at that. I've actually played Heroes of the Storm, and they have like an ability draft mode or whatever in that too, right? There's an alt or ARAM or something. I played a lot of that. That was quite a bit of fun. And then they killed the game off. I don't know if they brought it back. I think they tried to revive it. I'm not sure if it was successful or not. But for MOBAs, I've probably played pretty much every MOBA ever made, except for, I think there was a Hello Kitty one or something stupid. I didn't play that one. Or the Pokemon one. I didn't play the Pokemon one. Tarkov PvE. I didn't even know they had PvE in that. I thought it was like a PvE extraction shooter.
Weary traveler draws close to the end.
Okay, this is going to give us some more res here. And then we can get a small cluster. We're not going to go for that right now. I don't have small clusters worked out. So I think... Call to slaughter here. Let's see. I think I'm going to go down this way and just grab this because I need to get their attack speed up anyways.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor.
They do? Maybe I'll have to install that game again and check it out. I also stopped playing around the time they had that, where they call it the wiggle, where that guy exposed like 75% of the player base as people using hack.
You were born for this.
Hopefully they fix that.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I might check that out. I know they got another PUBG game coming out too. Right on. So do they still have like an active player base then, and like ARAM? Or is it something where like if I queue up, I'll be waiting 4 hours to get a match? Yeah, not completely, but when you get a game where it's like 75% of the player base is hacking, it's pretty crazy. Rust has got the same issues too with hackers, but if you play on a server that has active admins, you can report them, they'll come by, check it out, and then kick them, ban them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if they added like a PvE mode and stuff, I might check it out, then I can properly learn the extraction points. Because that was my big issue. I could kill a bunch of people, and then I couldn't get out of the damn map with the loot. They have a Tarkov mode too for Rust. That one's pretty fun. I think the last game that I bought was that the Hightail game. Well, I can have more zombies up now, right? We can have 11 zombies.
My mana is spent.
There we go. But Hightail's got a long way to go, I think, before it's a fleshed out fun game, but it's got some good mods. Yeah, I've played with some Aussie people. They're pretty chill. Yeah, that's actually probably not a bad idea to do that. Dedicate some time to do that.
Where there's a golden key.
I know one of my friends was playing that game. He knows where every extract is and all the good loot and everything, but it automatically kicks me when I try to play with him. We'll go this way. Hopefully I pick the right one.
Golden with possibility.
Mission failed. Yeah, I played Rust for a good while. There was some Australian players. Some of those guys can be pretty toxic, but they weren't toxic to me. Just everybody around us. That was pretty nice. We had a bit of a mishap, though, where we had like a little Zerg going on, and New World inside a Hightail? That sounds pretty cool. What's his name? Alistair from Face Punch. He left kind of like a cryptic post on X after he mentioned that he might be interested in buying New World. I don't know if he actually will or not, but if they buy New World and it's run by Face Punch, I think that game's going to be a lot of fun. Especially if they go with the original idea. The original idea was supposed to be like Skyrim with mixed with Rust, right? Where you could start your own settlement and build things and then pull loot in PvP. That'd be crazy.
Strike with fidelity.
Hopefully this guy doesn't one-shot me. Oh my god.
Such resilience.
Oh, I jinxed myself, man. It was finished.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
This might take a couple runs here if I get one shot like that. Yeah, Amazon Games. I'm gonna have to run it again now. New World was fun. Like the graphics are good. Everything was pretty well done, but then it just kind of fell off and got stale. Yeah, F. I killed the guy, and then he just comes out with this one sweep shot at the end and just wipes me out. I think it'll make it more difficult if this guy he's with me. You'll help me? All right. Hang on.
The goddess is watching.
It's because I have no defense on this character. It's so glass cannon. But yeah, Amazon Games. I don't trust Amazon Games anymore after New World. I got it on release, and then they switched their plans to make it more like PvE and cater to certain streamers that just can't handle PvP. And then I refunded. Oh, my chat's just catching up here. All right. Which way are we going? This way. Oh my god. Can no longer be joined. So do I have to join yours to do that? I don't think I can portal to you, right? Okay. I'm just gonna have to run it until we both end up in the boss fights.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I agree on that. Like, they did such a big change in the game that it ruined all hope for me. And then I tried it out. I thought the graphics were good and the gameplay felt pretty decent. But they took all the stuff out of the game that I wanted. And I was hoping maybe they'd add it back in. They never did. I ended up refunding the game. And then there was some more changes and more updates. And I figured I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, and I'll get the game again, and I'll try. I'll just have hope. And they let me down again. I never got my money back on it, and it was terrible.
Oh, the weary traveler inexhaustible to the end of the path. An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
But yeah, if Face Punch does get to take over the IP for New World and they develop something, that I have a lot of hope for them. That's a really good company. They don't water down their games and cater too much to casuals. At least not enough to change development plans for the whole game.
shall miss you.
Go this way. Yeah. I don't mind if you start with nothing on a beach and you get to build stuff and it's kind of like New World. Maybe it's got some RPG systems where you can level things up and learn skills. That'd be pretty cool. They do have a game like that on Steam. I can't remember the name of it, but that one got killed off. And there was some early design concepts, I think, for like a Skyrim style Rust.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden with possibility. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without it is the sovereign who empowers to entertain.
Kind of open walls to get some more fast-paced shooter games, like a Quake game or maybe another Unreal or something. That'd be pretty nice too. Instead of this Valorant CS:GO stuff.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Yeah, I think they have Mortal Online #2 out actually, but I think it's subscription-based or something. I have a tough time playing subscription-based games these days because they water things down, like World of Warcraft. You could just buy a level 70 or something. What's the point of playing a game when people can just buy a level 70? Is this the way we want to go? Alright, it is this way. Or is it level 90? You can buy like a max level character basically in World of Warcraft now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's really unfortunate they did that, but they made a lot of money and a lot of progress to the Unreal Engine with it. Do we want to go in there? No. I think if they didn't do that, then the Unreal Engine wouldn't progress the way it should. But it'd be nice if they kept going with Unreal alongside of that. That would have been the better move. It's not like they wouldn't make extra money out of it.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
And Quake kind of fell off there too once Carmack stepped down from mid.
And aspirant in a gilded dungeon, an emperor must keep those promises.
That was quick. Oh, okay. All right, we got our last ascendancy here. Well, no, we got another one to do after this. Yeah, it does hurt a little. The last Quake game they had come out too was that Quake Champions or something. It was fun for a little bit, but fell off. So this one here, it would have been a really good league to do an Animate Guardian. Animate Guardian deals 25% increased damage per animated weapon. Sure. Sell it? What is this thing worth? Oh, wow, okay, 88 KS, alright. I probably have another gem on me I could transfigure to. Let's see, though. I didn't even really look into what I was going to pick for the last one here. So if I do a strength build and then run the strength helmet, I would have to probably give up my elegant Hubri, which is big chunk of damage. So I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Our minions don't really die unless they get a corpse exploded. What other options we have? Maximum life is maximum energy shield. I could run this for more survivability. Nearby enemy monsters have at least 20% of their life reserved. That would probably help with maybe some of the expeditions. What, run those for my abilities? I don't know what I'm going to take. I could take this and then refund it later, but with the Supreme Ostination, it really feels kind of pointless. I've only got 124 strength, so I guess this one would be the best one to take because they're not really going to die often. So maybe I'll do this, so now I can refund it later. Big money? All right. Let's go see if I got... I'll just pick whatever I got in here that's 20%. And then get 19... I have 20? 6, 5... We might have to settle for 19%. 18, yeah. It's fine. Let's hope we get something good here. Animate Guardian of Smiting. Concentrated Path. And then Flame Golem of Meteor. What's worth more, you think? The Flame Golem or the Animate Guardian? Yeah, I only had a 19% that wasn't blue, was red. Okay, we'll do the Animate Guardian of Smiting, probably. Somebody might want that. It's only worth 23 chaos up to 50, I guess. 23 to 38. Yeah, well. That's okay. I just need to get some more Syndicate medallions farmed up. Those are like 2 divs each or something. 2.7. Or make some trades. Okay, so we need to hit level 68, and then I can throw this on. And then I'm going to have to pick up the res again somewhere else. So... let's see what we got for regen here. 242. I probably have another ring that I could put on if it's somewhat better. It's just a matter of going through all this stuff. Okay, what do we got? Is this the last ascendancy? I don't think I can even do this, could I? I don't take key. I can't do this though. I don't have I can, right? You must complete it. I don't have all the labs completed, right? So and I don't have them all discovered. I didn't do like I think I got Stinging Doubt and some other one. I don't have all of this stuff completed. I guess we'll see what happens.
Ascend with precision.
Is it actually going to let me? You must be level 68. Bro, I can't. I got other offerings though. If you need an extra one, I can refund you that later. I gotta have to probably, maybe I'll run a map or something. I have to run some maps. I'll sell this thing later. I can drop some quality or something on it. Where did I put that thing? That back. I don't know what this is. It's probably gonna get checked. All right. I don't know what this guy's idle setup is, but I pretty much have to expect I can get one shot by anything. I think I'm gonna have to pick up some better res and then get better armor, maybe a Twilight Regalia or something. XP is pretty decent. Need to get one of those standard breaches. Those ones usually provide pretty good. I think we're gonna try and run maybe a Dark Monarch or something for this build for a helmet. Double up our zombie size. I'm not sure how that's gonna work with the Montigos though. I've never done Monarch for zombies yet. Only golems. I'll just wait and portal in. I'm on my way, yeah. Guy's like a pinball machine, man. Oh, that's close. Yeah, right. My bad. You doing the breach? Yeah, these spawn quite a few rares, so the XPs are usually pretty good on these. The other ones are better that you don't have to worry about protecting them. For XP anyways. Where'd he go? Oh wait, I just portal in again and follow this guy? Or is he waiting for me? What is that, a headhunter or inspired learning? Probably headhunter. Oh, we got 12 zombies now. Nice. So we'll get 6 when we switch to Monticle's Grasp. Okay, there's 68. Gonna head out of here now. I'm gonna just quickly switch out my shield and throw the Monticle's Grasp on. That's a headhunter. Awesome. I just gotta roll this real quick, and then I'll go to the trial thing. Okay, we got that, and then I need to get 2 blue on here, I think. Okay. That was easy. Okay, and hopefully this goes well. I just got to turn on my automation again real quick.
The goddess is watching.
All right, thanks, man. Enjoy your nap, and enjoy the rest of your day when you wake up. Hopefully, we get some more announcements to 3.28 this week before they finish up with this league. Wait, isn't this supposed to be like half the amount of zombies? Why am I running 8? I had 12 total. This should be splitting it down to 6. So I'm getting 8? Unless I was wrong, and it's supposed to have, like, what, 16 zombies? That doesn't make no sense. Oh, no, dude. Did you die? What happened? It's probably lag. A trap. Ah, shit, man. Do you want me to hop out and try and run it again? Or... Well, I'm just going off. You got stuck on a trap? Oh, no, dude. Is it because you're in my realm? Like, was it the lag? I can give you an offering of the goddess if you need some. I got a bunch. Just let me know. It might be because you were on, it routed you over to Singapore or something. Yeah, yeah. It's tough, man. Alright, go in. Sometimes I have to play this game with like 1,000 ping upwards. I've seen it go up over 100,000 before a few times. Why can't I join? I have to just do it manually, I guess. So. Right, I'll catch up. Yeah, my bad, dude, about the lag. It's just the way it is with the routing. Sometimes when I'm doing maps, too, I'll have to go in and out of the maps. I'll lose 4 or 5 portals or whatever it is, just to get one that's got 60 ping. Some of them will be 500 thing or 2,000 or whatever. And I'm dead now.
Apparently, this is the
Bro.
ending you deserve.
I'm gonna have to sit back and I'm gonna bring my offerings so you don't have to waste yours. That was my bad, dude. I walked straight into that and just took a shot there and I got killed. Those traps, man. It wasn't even lag. It was just terrible luck. My turn? Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let me grab some offerings here. I know I got some here. Or somewhere. Just one. I have a bunch. Where did they go? There they go. All right, we'll try that for now. If we need more, we'll do more. I'll follow you to the trial. You don't have stash or fragments? No, dude, I don't. I don't have the fragment thing. I've got 20 tabs. I got a currency tab, 2 quad tabs. I got a guild stash tab. There's a couple things I didn't want to buy into because I wasn't sure if it was going to get removed and what was transferring over to PoE2. The last one I bought was the store tabs for merchants. It probably is, yeah. I probably should, yeah. The unique one would probably be nice too. I could save my quad tabs some space.
The goddess is
but
watching.
20 tabs and 2 quad tabs, it's working out. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't stand still inside of a trap this time and get one shot. I still can't get over the fact I have 8 zombies. It's supposed to half them. Having 8 zombies up still is pretty nice. Maybe because of the ascendancy thing, it kind of cancels some of it out. So instead of 50% less zombies, it's what, 20? Does I get 30% increase or something? I didn't even consider that when making this build. Oh my god, dude. Your health. Oh my god, bro. Run! I'll try and body block if he gets stuck. How are you taking that much damage? We gotta get out of here. This is crazy. Ultimatum scarab. You might have to put on like a regen ring or something if we're gonna do this. That might stop you from getting one shot by traps. 2 shot or whatever it is. I don't know where else to go. Down here maybe? Oh shit! Holy crap. Okay. That was close. We're gonna have to go through traps, I think. That's unlucky. Okay, I did a full circle. Yeah, it's down this way, then it's the only way through is these levers. Oh my god, bro. Okay, our regen's actually not too bad. I think we'll be able to survive that.
Where there's there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Where's the way out of here? It's not that way? Oh, man. Maybe we just go back to the previous area and then find another route? Where the hell are we? Yeah, there's nowhere to go from here. We got trolled, man. What I mean? All right. We gotta go this side here then. That's a good one. Thanks, GGG. The vulture. All right. Make sure we're not getting memed again. All right. The spot's okay. Oh, these zombies are massive now. Holy crap. Okay. Try and... Oh my god, I'm dead.
For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
Oh man. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe I should level up a couple times before I do this. I think maybe I just go run the maps and I'll try and try and get through this later. Or are you gonna be here all day? I need to get more max HP. So what level am I now? Level 68, so I can probably spend up to 75 on Luster Jewels, and then I'm gonna have to get some kind of max HP before we hit 80. You want to go and try this again? All right, we'll try again, man. One more try. All right. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, you might have to use like something for regen for now. Maybe if you got like a... That's crazy. What about like a Kick-a-Zero ring or something? You have like one of those you can throw on for now? Must be something you can use to get your regen. And then you'll be able to tank the traps. Unless you switch out a graft, you could use like a Tender Embrace, and then there's another one, I forget. And those will help you withstand some damage. Oh my god, I almost died right there.
My dear Argus, you killed my poor little Argus.
Yeah, I think that's instead of rushing right into it, maybe we'll go slow. It's just those traps, man. Wait with that zombie. I was just going Charlie Sheen mode there. 1 speed, let's go. We're gonna go this way, I guess. Yeah, this stuff here, man. I don't like standing around in that. If we... Are you kidding me? Bro.
Justice is served.
I don't think I can do it, man. I'm getting one shot on these traps, and if I stand still, I'm gonna get killed by those things. What's up? Dang it, someone just came home. Hey. Yeah, welcome home. So, yeah, I need to be able to take at least 2 hits in there, I think, and I could go slow. All right. Thanks, man. You tried, but I need a little bit more sustain to be able to do that. So I think I'm gonna run some maps for a bit, and then I'll worry about that later. Yeah, I know you said slowly though, right? But like when we're going through, the spike traps are gonna hit me, and then I'm waiting for my zombies to kill the things that do the explosions, and then they respawn. So they kill it. I'm trying to get to the lever. I don't know. That's true. Yeah, true. I guess I should have waited for you and then let you handle that, but I don't know. I can't stand still on those things. I hate spike traps. That's on me though. You did a great job rushing through the campaign, and you did your best to help me out. I failed us so, but no, my bad, right? That's on me. I'm gonna try and run some maps here. If I get another couple levels in and some better gear, or I can take maybe at least 2 hits, and I could avoid that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some maps. Yeah. Thanks, man, for the help. Sorry about wasting a bit of your time there. Thank you, man. I need to make sure I don't forget where I'm putting all my stuff now. Oh, you know what? I should probably switch these things out. That would have helped a lot, too. I don't need to run 7 League Step now. So I can get some more movement speed, some more regen. These are probably the better boots to wear for now. And then I just need another slot for this, so I can reroll. I can't reroll this. I can. I got corrupted currency. And alternatively, I could 6-link this and try and run that too, which I might do when I get a bit more currency. And then I'll get some of the life. This actually might be enough to run me through the trial if I can 6-link that. I need 4 blue, 2 red though. That's gonna be probably a div, maybe. Let's just check.
Ahoy there.
Any fusings? It's like 14 or 1500. We had here. We had 252. Let's just 1300. How much that cost me? We'll say chaos. 93 chaos. That's actually not bad. So I'll go sell some stuff here, and then I'll go and maybe try and roll that armor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. These 2 here. And before I forget, I'm gonna try and re-roll this. Do I have that? I don't have the... That's okay. I'll worry about that later too then. Okay. Manage shop. What is this one going for? Hang on. We'll put a GCP on that so I can get it to 20%. This thing... What's a GCP go for? 27 is worth 39. Cheaper, 6-link with the beast. What do you mean? Oh, the beast crafting, you mean? Yeah, you're right. Probably, yeah. Hang on, let me sell this here. So between 23 and 50 chaos. Mine's level 1. So this is gonna be worth... I'll list it for 50C right now. We'll see what happens. This one... Maybe we'll try and do a quick sale on that. We'll do 89. And beast crafting. I forget which beast I need for that to do the 6-link on. I'm gonna have to look it up. 6-link, beastcraft, PoE, Black Morrigan. I need a sand spitter. What are these going for? 2C. Match the price there, the max level. 2C and then Black Morgan. Did I read that right? I know I did this like a league or two ago, but I think that was the only time I've ever done this. 80C for the Black Morgan. Does it not show up in here or something? I can't find that. I can find this one. I'm gonna have to go and read some more on this. Beast crafting, okay. Copy and paste the Black Morgan. Oh, it's because it's got that little hyphen thing in there, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. 64 chaos, and the other one is like 2 or whatever, right? I think I got some other stuff. I can just sell the fastest.
Oh.
Let's see. Currency exchange. Do chaos. And then, what are we going to sell them here? Maybe some cards. I can get rid of those. There's 28.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
It's probably worth nothing, right? 8C. No one's buying that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You don't have to give me 2 divs, but at this point I won't say no. Alright. And then, I gotta put the items up now. Okay, max level. This one's physical resistant, energy shield aura, fire damage, exposure, and life regen. I don't want anything with a voodoo doll. I guess this could work actually, because I converted my damage to fire. Okay, and then
Worse, exile.
okay, yeah, just give me a second. I gotta get the other one too now, the sand spitter, right? Don't forget you have to do a 6 socket. Oh yeah, and then it 6 links it. Okay, so we gotta re-roll it to get a 6 socket here. Burning ground on death, curses and rages, lost life. I guess we'll just take this one.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Do we even have that? 6 link. Where's the 6 socket? I might even be missing. Oh, I'm not missing it. I do have it. Okay. Is that your main chest body? Well, I don't know if it's worth wasting on that, to be honest. The only thing I get movement speed, and I'll be getting the increases and reductions to maximum minion life will apply to me. So, I mean, that is going to give me some survivability. So, I don't know, man. This one here is actually giving me a lot of res +1 levels, but I'm not getting any stats for anything besides the 15% max life on the tree. So, I mean, I could take a look. I don't really have any other options right now. I could go get like a Twilight Regalia maybe. My other character's got one that's worth I don't know, like 40 to 100 divs or something crazy. I didn't really put a lot of thought into the end game armor for this character yet. I just wanted to get the clusters in there before Thursday. Yeah, you're right. It's actually true. I don't know what I'd want to take though. So, yeah, it is a few chaos, but let's say like, okay, right now I got 45 fire, 18 cold, 58 lightning, and 22 chaos, right? And then I'm gonna lose my zombies here, but that's fine. We lose quite a bit of res on that. I guess I could probably pick that up on a ring and then get the 6 link there. I'm also losing +1 to the gems. So let's actually see how much life I'm getting on here with the switch to the armor before I do anything. 1520. It only gets me to 1600, so no, that would have been a waste. Okay, then I'll throw these on for now. And let's see where that takes us. We're at 45 fire, so we need fire and chaos res on a 6 link and probably some energy shields. So maybe a Twilight Regalia. And then we'll do sockets, 6 link. And then we want, what was it? Chaos and fire? I can get that on a ring too. Let's see if I can find something. Chaos res. Fire, and then we probably want maybe some max life or something. Or +1 to minions. I don't know if I'm going to get lucky enough to find that. Probably won't. Minion, it's probably not going to find it. No, nothing. Okay, it's got the res. 700 divs. Yeah, I don't have that kind of currency, so... What, did you find one? Found a ring? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then I can throw that on. And then we just require a little bit of chaos, and then we get that Twilight Regalia here. So... There's trade filters. Let's see what I can find for... Check level before you buy. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, level 68. How much chaos do I have here? Level up. Okay, we got 8 chaos. So I'm going to try and see what I can find for 8 chaos. Probably not a lot. Before I start spending divs, because I'm still low level. So maximum 8. Nothing. Okay. What about if we did a divine orb? Mirror. Okay, not a mirror. We're not balling like that yet. So these are eye level 86 and level 84 is required. We can get 1,000. All right. So then we need to do requirements max level 68. I don't think we're gonna get high yes with that, but we'll see. There's nothing. Yeah, I can't even use the Twilight Regalia. I guess we have to wait on that one. I think... Man. This might be our best bet for res here. Unless, Let's just do this differently then. Why is it not finding anything? Alright, hang on. Oh, you found one. Alright, and then I would just have to roll at least 2 red onto that. To get my Pulverize and Multi-Strike. Let me just check though. So but now it's finding things. I don't know why it was bugged earlier. Okay, we need 4 blue, 2 red. So we'll do 4, 2. I might trade that armor back to you, and then I could pick this one up for 5. Oh, is it because I had it on an instant bio? That's armor. We need ES. 559. I could do this one. It's ADC. 8C right here. I think maybe I'll go pick that one up. I'll go pick this one up. Oh no, dude, look at my ping. 20,000. It's gonna be a minute. Got boot to log in. Now I have to load all that stuff back up into the trade thing. Is that my internet again? Might have been. Might have to switch to Japan realm or something. I think it's routing me through like somewhere on the other side of the planet right now, which tends to happen around this time. It's crazy. I think in Dota or Deadlock and stuff, it like routes me to like Chennai, India or something. I'm nowhere near there, but it will like route me around like the weirdest places, and that's what causes the massive lag spikes. I wish they had the Hong Kong server in PoE1. All right, now we got to load this up again. So we need. Okay, actually, hang on. You gave me something, but I lose a lot of stats on my minions using that belt, though. So I'm gonna see if I can get the rest of the stats on the armor. I need just chaos now. So we need chaos res and maybe maximum life. And you actually might lose a little bit of res too, though, because we're switching out from this. So we need 2 red, 4 blue, and a 6 link. And requirements maximum. For some reason 70 worked and 68 didn't. Hang on, I'll check that 1 second here. Sell the belt. My old one or the new one? Maximum energy shield is equal to your maximum life. 50% of your max life. Okay. And I've got to put on instant bio. Is it bugged again? Now it's not going to find it for me. And my ping shot up again. Yeah, look at this. The one that you gave me? All right, I will sell that in a second. I might have enough to get something. It's a few div worth, really? Lightning Res Chaos. Alright. Ah, man. I gotta wait for this. It's gonna boot me to log in again. It's probably gonna do this a couple times. Between like 5 and 7, it's pretty bad here. Did it load? Okay, we got it loaded. This one here is actually really nice. Okay, so I'd have to go check how much it's gonna cost. Okay, max life, chaos lightning. I could probably get a div for it. I'll sell it in a second, though. I think
Business.
we'll hang on to these. I'll sell one div to get some chaos, and then I'm gonna grab that other. Where's that other armor? This one here, maybe. 9 days ago, though. I almost feel kind of bad spending 100 chaos on that. Maybe I've got something in here. I have way too much junk going on here. I didn't even know I had this one. Let's see, maybe there's something a little more affordable. 386. Hang on, I know I got a couple chaos. How much are we short on that? Short by, was it 2 chaos? I can make that. I don't want to end up having to sell the divs unless I have to. Especially with this ping, I don't even know if I can even run a map. It's just going to keep booting me to log in. Alright, we'll sell something real quick and we'll make up the currency. What's the annulment worth? 1 to 1. Okay, we're not doing that then. I need at least 2 chaos. 18. Okay, that works. I don't do ultimatums anyways.
I should raise my fees.
And then we'll go pick up this armor. How much chaos does that get me to? Yeah, it's not even maxed out. Oh, man. Okay, it's probably going to be better to maybe go with this one. How much am I losing on the ES, though? A lot. Maybe I just run... I have to run Discipline or later, maybe. 20% qual. Does that one have qual on it? It doesn't, so I can boost this up a little bit. This character is going to be pretty squishy. Alright. Let's see. We're short a little bit. 3 chaos. Where's fastest?
Ahoy there.
Maybe we'll just sell some chisels. Buy without colors? But then I have to re-roll the colors, right? Oh, you mean like a white one? You can color it?
I'll put the word out.
I think that's enough, right? Where's my stash at now? We're 1 short.
Ahoy there!
To get 4 blue, 2 red? Yeah, I guess, yeah, okay. Then... Okay, well, let's see what I even get for options here. Because it might be some crazy price again. I was just trying to get something basic for now. That has the right colors. Yeah, we're looking at like 40 chaos and all that stuff, right? This one here, maybe that for 30C, but now I gotta go and spend a div or something, right?
Hello,
So
hello.
I think I'm just gonna sell whatever I can to get this 1 chaos, and then we'll go do that. About putting way too much thought on this. But I gave an... Yeah, if you want to do that, it's a decent chess piece, but it has no chaos res, right? I need something with chaos on it, but it's fine. I got this the flask. All right. Yeah, if you want to, I'll go to your hideout. If you want to get at least 2 red and 4 blue on there, that'd be a great help. I could try and roll it myself too.
Yes?
Possibly. The shoes I got are actually not too bad. It's got 30% movement speed, lightning cold, max life, and some regen while moving. I think it's pretty decent.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
I'll try that armor back to you. Those are good too. It does have the chaos on it, but it doesn't have the extra the regen while moving, which I might actually need right now. But maybe I can switch to that later. And let me just throw this back in here for a second. And throw these in here. I don't want to waste that. Or if you want, I can give you those and you can link something if you're going to run down the character, whatever you're going to do.
Hello, greetings.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
Oh, you did it. Thanks, man. Max life, max. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's should be a pretty good upgrade from here. I lose 1 level. Hopefully, I don't lose. I might lose a zombie, but it's okay. Okay, let's see where we're at for 1603 and 425. Roll that on. We get 1,817 and 768. We're doing better. Our lightning res is down a bit. Chaos res is down a little bit, but this might be enough to survive. And our regen is 163. That should be enough sustain. Our zombies, we're down to 7 zombies now. I can get that back in a bit here. Hang on, let me turn some auras off here so I can summon these things again.
I must have time to gather my will.
And then obviously I can switch out my helmet too, which should do here. Yeah, because I'm only getting onslaught out of this. I don't need that anymore. I might have something probably in I have gloves here too. I might have something in my merchant tab. I don't think I've got anything in here worth doing. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm actually, you know what? I think I have one. It's got +1 Dominion levels or something here somewhere. This one. Chaos Res Max Life. This one will get my zombie back, and I don't have Chaos Res on it though, but maybe I can craft on it. Right, I can't use crafting benches. Hang on. I gotta go to mine.
Hardly impressive.
If I can craft a little Chaos Res on this, I might use the one that I got, because it's got minion stats. Okay, I can. So what am I short on? I'm short on... Let's get the auras back on here. We're short on lightning and chaos, so if I get lightning chaos rolls on it, then I might be using that here. Lightning and chaos res. That's level 64. Yeah, we could do that one. 13%. How much chaos do I have left? I'm gonna try one more time. Wait, that one. Lightning chaos. Ah, I'm gonna settle for it right now. I don't want to waste it anymore. I know I rolled something earlier. I can change this out now. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Let's see where that takes us. 75, 75, 68, 46. That's pretty good for now, and then I can make up the rest of the chaos from the flask until I get some more points or other stats. Let's dump these in here for now. If you want this helm back, whatever, just let me know. I'll trade it back to you. Put that there. Same with the boots. I might end up using them later, but I think I kind of want the regen right now. So we got 274 as long as we're moving. So the ring, okay. This ring has got fire, lightning, 16 to all res, 18 to more fire, and then I've got regen and max mana. That's a pretty decent ring. It gets my fire res capped out. I'm actually overkill on the fire res. And the other ring is cold fire. This is the one you gave me, and 15 all res, and then 18 to chaos and lightning. I think the major problem I'm going to have later is still the max life. I'll have to worry about that in a bit, though. I'm going to need more ES and more life. The Twilight Regalia is going to help later with that, and maybe if I get some more mana reservation, I could maybe run like a Discipline or something. I don't think I'm going to bother with a Determination. Not really armor-based. And are we back up to 8 zombies? We're back up to 8 zombies. I might go try and run just the basic map and see how we handle it. We're not going to do no T16s or anything. Val Pyramid. Palace. We'll do a palace map. Just a white map. And we'll do the expedition one. Plus, I don't know what's going to go on with my ping here. I could easily jump up to 10,000 again or whatever.
Like stepping into a dream. The corrupt shall fall.
So do a white map, then we'll try a yellow, and then we'll try a red, and see if we can handle that. Level 70 mobs, so XP should be half decent. Come back. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let's put this back. Got a ring? Alright. That ring that I got, it's like a pretty nice ring, man. All right, visit hideout. Oh, you came to me. All right, hold up. I'll go back to the hideout here. I didn't know you were going to mine. All right. Let's see where this takes us here. Now I've got 59 on fire. Our chaos res is maxed out, and our lightning is 10% lower. I mean, that helps with the breaches, but then we're losing our fire. I think I'll trade it back to you. I'll trade it back to you. I think the one I've got's currently better, and then I'll pick up chaos res somewhere else. Because I can max out the chaos res on the flask, right? And then I'll get it somewhere else. I mean, alternatively, I could maybe throw. You don't want the ring back? All right, hang on. I'll store it in here. So I know it's half decent. I might be able to switch out one of these later. With it's got minion damage and some chaos res on it, but I think we're gonna pick it up on the tree probably. So. Just wait till you look at the price of those things. Nothing too expensive. Look at the price of those things, man. I don't need a tainted oil, but had to have a good laugh there. They're like over 1,000 div. Okay, so we do have chaos res here. There's another one over that way. If I have to, I could maybe get there, or I think we'll probably do. I'll spend 2 points, and I'll get a basic jewel socket. That's what we're going to do. So, I might even have one. I hope I have one. Maybe an abyss jewel or something. Wait, I had boots here? It's minion chaos res. By the way, I'm joking. I don't need the tainted oils. I just wanted someone else to see the price of that because I couldn't believe it. Okay, maybe we'll go check. Let's do this. Chaos res. And we'll see if we can find a basic jewel here. Is there any? Okay, we can find someone here. So let's do maximum. It's one that's got 13 on it. And then what if we do like let's see, abyss jewel. Yeah, I can just pick it up on a jewel then. We'll be alright for now. Let's we're gonna go finish this map, and then I'll do a yellow map, and then we'll run a red map. just have to... Oh, I'm missing something. My flame dash. It's probably... It was on my helmet. Oh well, whatever. We have to go without flame dash. Man, I don't have shield charge anymore either. Hang on, we're going back. Okay, what did I switched out too many things here. Where's my flame dash? What? I'm just gonna buy another one. We'll worry about it later. Flame Link, some Flame Golem. Oh, you can't get it here? This is unfortunate. Flame dash, okay. Good enough. Got pretty quiet after I mentioned the tainted oils. Oh, I missed these nodes here. It's too late to grab them. That's alright.
Let's see you get through this.
We took a hit there for 800 in ES.
Not long now. Dream not. Heartbreaker.
It's too bad that Belch you can make with the Feast Bind and all the other ones ends up being shitty. Pretty cool mechanic. You can do that craft.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Okay, we can handle the invasions here.
I got treasure for you.
That glitters is gold.
Or Persians or whatever the heck it is. Oh! Okay, so we can take a couple hits in white maps. That was kind of close. Yellow map might be a little bit more difficult. Okay, we just lost 3 zombies there.
My mana is spent.
It's gonna blow up all my zombies.
Die.
Okay, we died to frogs, so that would be chaos damage, I guess. I probably have to automate the. Oh my god! I gotta run all the way back now. Corrupted blood. Where's the boss? I gotta wait for this phase. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can do white maps. A little tricky with the mechanics there with the exploding bodies. Downside of this build.
Hello.
See if we can veil something here. Or unveil something. No, hang on. Oh, wow, okay. And then which one do I replace here? I guess we'll just check them both out. See what we got. Okay, that caps everything except for lightning. And this one, if we switch this one out, same thing. Alright. We're almost there. Now we got a lightning res issue. So, hang on. Let's see. Where's my cold res? Is 105. If I throw this on. Alright, I'm going to lose a little regen, but maybe I can craft onto this or something. Can't get any more res on it. I can get... Probably just put more life on it for now. And craft something better. I think this is the best I'm going to get. Maybe I'll get a jewel or something later for that. And... there's something else I was going to do, and I forget what it was now. Guess we'll finish unveiling these so I can check them out.
Exile.
No damage at all, so we'll just go like this. Oh, this could actually be worth something if I throw this on, maybe. We'll see. Nothing like it online. That's because I got the DPS on there. That's why. No? This has to be worth something. Okay, so I'm just going to dump this off somewhere, anywhere. This thing's no good, and I don't even know what it's going to be. Let's check it there for now. Bestial, but yeah, I'm going to do that, and then I'll throw that into the tree or something. But I'm going to try and run a yellow map here, I think. Let me just re-roll this real quick before I forget to do it, in case I more sockets later. Good enough. Get on here. Oh, we can't do it. Oh, this is what I was going to check earlier. Oh, it's only 7 div. Okay, that's not too bad, but it's still crazy. You need... It will give you a lot. Yeah, that's true, but those are expensive. That'll give me a lot of damage, but yeah, that's a lot of divs. And then we need to level up to get our Twilight Regalia. Let's go do on a yellow map though, real quick, just to see how many times I'm gonna die here. We'll do City Score's a good one. I'm not gonna put any mods in this. We're not alchemy or anything. Just want to see if I can do this.
Pleased with yourself. Feel all
I think right now the main thing I need is levels, and then get a Bestial. Yeah, I can get an Bestial. I can throw that on the belt. I'll sacrifice some damage and stuff. I'm just missing, I think it's cold now, just a little bit. A little bit of cold and a little bit of lightning. I think I actually have one on like a basic jewel for 2 points. And I can get that. So it's just going to be a couple levels. Level 70, I'll get it. That'll be maxed out res. Oh my god. And then the other issue is just levels, because I need a Twilight Regalia. This armor's only got, I think, 200 ES on it. And a Twilight Regalia can get like over 1,000. And then when we get our we get our Dark Monarch, we'll be able to double the size of our amount of our zombies, I believe. So we'll be running like the 14 or 16 zombies or whatever. 16 zombies. So we died once in the boss because I was kind of not paying attention. But it's okay. We can still do yellow maps by the looks of it. That was during a deli too.
Just cracked that I got the best here. So there.
And I can actually turn off the automation now. Oh my god, hang on. Which I'm going to do right now, because that's going to get me killed a lot. I got to let the zombies roam around and kill things. Take that out. Yeah, like that actually isn't too bad, but it's item level 84, right? Or player level 84. I'm level 68, so it's gonna be a while before I can use something like that. I can grab one, or I could take the other one off my other character. The one I got on my other character is probably worth like 100 div or something.
Now I'm no Clive, but some yes.
Hello.
I'll be alright. I just gotta level up. I need 2 levels, and then I can max out my res, I think. And then when we hit 84, then I can use a Regalia. Also, I don't have my Purity of Elements leveled up all the way, so that's going to take me a bit higher on the res. Might even be enough to do that. What level is it? Where's my Purity? I'm only level 16 on it, so it still can go up. So it's just XP that I need right now. XP on gems, XP on player level. All the stash, especially for map fragments. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe for next league, I'll buy the stash tabs or something. Like I said before, the main concern for me was I didn't want to buy anything that wasn't really going to fully transfer over to PoE 2. I wasn't sure if they're going to remove anything. I did buy the merchant tabs, though. Those are kind of nice to have. Also, IRL, most of my money, or any money that I do earn, will be going to building a second house and a business. So, gotta prioritize where that goes. Yeah, but before, like, they weren't specific on which ones were fully going to transfer over in the beginning. Now they've kind of settled on things a bit more. Oh my god. Okay, we died to that. Was that a ping thing? No, that's a me thing. I think that was, maybe that was chaos damage? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for survival here in the end game. If I'm gonna convert Fizz to fire, or if I'm gonna stick with high ES and life. I'm not running the Baron helmet, so I'm not gonna get the leech, which is unfortunate. I could turn off Supreme Ostination, which I don't really want to do because we're going to lose stats due to the Elegant Hubri. I might be able to stack some strength, but it's a big drop having that. Okay, we can stabilize a breach, which is surprising. Honestly, without going into like POB, I couldn't tell you. I can tell you the damage increase they've got, and I can go over like what they got for crit. But because they don't show you much for minion info in this game, it's kind of hard without opening like a POB. I do have 4 Slumlords though, so we're getting 516% increase, and that's because of the Elegant Hubri, right? So we got 4 Slumlords. This is actually a 4-div jewel. I tried to find one that had 5. There was only 2 listed that had 5 Slumlords, and none of them were available for trade. So I couldn't get it. This is the best I could get. I gotta update my graphs as well. These are old graphs that are no good. For some reason, oh, he's got something that teleports him out. That's why they're not being able to kill him. There we go. Oh, right now they're doing fire damage. I've converted all their damage over to fire. And then early game I was running some basic minion stats that had fire damage. The poison ones, which would be nice, they're very expensive. Or they were. Wait, is there none for sale now? Yeah, you can't even get a 4-link for sale now. They're a div for 3 whites. They get 4 whites, there's none listed. Right? Maybe if I just go 4 sockets instead of 4-link. Let's see. Yeah, there's not even 4 white socket listed. Yeah, I've had it before. It's actually a lot of fun to get the 4 white socket, and then get some poison and stuff on the minions. But yeah, there's none listed for sale. I'd have to go and start buying up triad grips and crafting them out. I did try to roll some. I bought a couple pairs and I tried to roll it with Veil Orbs, but I didn't get lucky. And then we ended up settling with the 4 red. The next big thing I'll probably get, which is going to set me back on res again, is going to be the Dark Monarch. And then we'll get 16 zombies out. So then I'll probably need to get a bunch of better Abyss Jewels going for that to max out the res. And I'll have my clusters up for the minions. Which I might even want to do that now. Maybe I'll buy some better Abyss Jewels for my belt. And then just focus on the cluster jewels, because I think the damage bonus they're going to get should be fine. So right now we're running one of these. We got the Call to the Slaughter, Feasting Fiends, and Renewal. And then for our medium jewels, we're running Dread March and Hulking Corpses, which is unfortunate. A long time ago they removed the minion size. So we don't get that bonus anymore. And then we're running another Call to Slaughter and Feasting Fiends and Renewal up here, which I might switch out later, even for like a crit or something else or whatever I can find. And then we even have another one here. If I get down to the other cluster down here. And we got a couple more mediums to use up. So I can fit 2 in there, and then 2 in the bottom one. So that's what I'm going to try for this build. Somehow I have to make sure that it's not too squishy.
Just who I was hoping to see today! It's my turn to rip the exile limb from you.
But ideally, they're going to have a good chance to do double damage and taunt. Queen of the Hunger, Val Regalia. Isn't that the one that applies the offerings to myself? If it is, then it also casts them, right? Which means it's going to blow my zombies up on me. I'd have to take the Ascendancy that makes them do chaos damage on death with the belt, which could actually be an interesting build. I'd have to get some mana regen to get my minions up though. So what was that? The Queen's Hunger? Let's just check real quick. Trigger, look, yeah, so this is going to trigger the offering, which is going to kill all my zombies. And that actually could be a pretty fun build. But if I'm going to do that, I'd have to roll back this one here, which I could do. And then we would take this so that they spread Caustic Ground on death, dealing 40% of the maximum life is chaos damage. And then I would take the belt that also does poison damage on death, and it stacks with it. But then I need like a very high mana regen or something to keep summoning zombies. I might go gather that stuff and try it out later, because that could be pretty fun. I didn't even really consider that. I would be losing out on a lot of damage, so this would be better if I got an Elegant Hubri that had 4 of these that did 80% the max life. But 246. But you know what? Now I remember what I was going to do earlier when I forgot. Was that I was going to reset my souls with the Brine King one. Yeah, if I stacked life on the Elegant Hubri instead of damage, and then did that, and then some mana regen, that would be a pretty decent build. All right, let's try one of these. Minion instability, yeah. My issue is going to be the mana regen thing, though. I'd have to figure something out for that, and maybe some mana reservation. Because it's every 5 seconds I'd have to summon well, like 8 zombies. And if I get the Dark Monarch, that's 16 zombies. Where... How much is it for a zombie? It's 107 mana for zombie, so... It's like 800, 1600 mana every 5 seconds. All right, let's go do a red map and see how that turns out. I need to get one more level, and then I can throw a basic jewel into the tree. Maybe get a Watchers or something. Actually, if I get a Watchers, and I get enough currency, I can get the one that's got Chaos Res on it, and then I could switch out another ring for the other res. There's another option. Yeah, I need to do that. There's actually some spots on the tree. There's somewhere around right here. Reduce cost of skills. I can grab a couple of these. That'll take the mana cost down a bit, but I think getting the mana reservation efficiency is going to be the route to go. And there's also, was it Mana Mastery or something? I know you can get 10% on that somewhere. I got it. Mana Mastery. Where is that tree? Right here, 10% reduced cost, and then there's also 12% reservation efficiency on that. Charisma allocated. Yeah, but Charisma... So, okay, so here's the issue with that. Charisma's down there, right? And I could anoint it, but then I'm going to need a Tainted Oil, and those are like 7 or 8 divs. And I was joking earlier, I don't actually need one. But to do that, it would take that. Unless I find one that's already anointed. But we can... Where's the other one? I do have to come down here. So I thought there was one down there somewhere. Did I miss something? And a reservation. There's one down here, right? It should be like right here. Okay, Champion of the Cause. Increase. Oh, it's increased reservation. It just doesn't show up. Well, anyways, you spelled it wrong. Mana reservation efficiency on that, and then we have another one here, leadership. I'm probably going to have to figure that one out later. Maybe I get some small jewels or something with 2 or 3% or whatever it is. It's going to be a bit of guessing here. But I'm going to try and get a red map, and we'll see if we can do a red map here real quick. Filed Cathedral, that's a pretty good one. Let me go veil this or unveil it. Impale? Sure, why not? Maybe it's actually worth something now. $10 chaos to 1 div. Spell suppress, chaos res, max life. It's not too bad stats. The rest of those are kind of crappy. One for 3 div. Top left corner, you have mastery, 12%. You mean this one here? I've already got that one. So the only other one I could get that's close by would be the mana mastery, right? So we can get it on the mana mastery. There's 12%. Mana reservation efficiency of skills, and then reduced cost of skills. There might be another one. that reduces lower lover. Max mana. That's not that one. This one here. Forethought. Arcane capacitor, maybe. This one here will reduce the cost of skills, and then I can get the mastery for 12%. And it's just down here, so I could actually go up this way, get a socket there for watchers, and then I can grab this. I think this is going to be the one, right? That's reduced, double reduced cost of skills, if we go that route, or even if I came through here. But for now, I'm going to try and run this red map and dump this off somewhere, throw it in the guild stash. Arcane capacitor, lower left corner. Spirit of War. Oh, right here, right? No, that's cannibalistic, right? Revelry. Dynamo. Battle Rouse. Top left corner. It might have got replaced with the Elegant Hubri. Deep Thoughts. Mystic Bulwark. Am I blind? Or yeah. I probably should. That'll find it. Arcane Cap. Are you sure it's not replaced by my jewel? It might be replaced by my jewel, man. It's probably this node here or something. Yeah, I think my jewel replaced it. I did. Arcane capacitor. If it's in this circle, it's gone, right? These all got converted. And actually, I could be taking one of these nodes here to get the res on one of my stats. I got two of them that offer 50 fire res, and I got one that offers lightning somewhere. This one here. Yeah, see that? Yeah. And then if I sacrifice that jewel, I'm out 4 divs and I lose 80% times 4. It's a lot of damage lost. So I think yeah, no, I get what you mean. I could probably take one of these things for res here too, and then I can get a different ring later on. And then I'm probably gonna come down and get Forethought. Where do you have the fire res? Yeah, see. I have 2 of those actually. So there's a fire res there, and then right here. So I can get 100% to fire res. This is actually a pretty decent jewel, just for that fact. But yeah, so I can probably work down this way. And then if I grab this is 5% reduced cost of skills, and then we got increased mana, another 10, another 10, and then we'll get the reservation efficiency there, and maybe that'll be enough to just to have some sustain, and then I could maybe run like a clarity or something, and we'll get some mana regen going. But you have the mana mastery, yeah, right? So this is also a mana mastery here, so I'd get 12% reservation efficiency on that, and then I would get the reduced cost of skills. So that would make this come down in cost, and then I would get the mana on here, right? And then I would run a high mana regen. Somehow I'm going to figure that one out. Right now we only got 10. But let me just gotta dump this bow off somewhere. But you want to take the fire risk. Yeah. And the mana's there. Yeah, I know. But it's not just the fire res though, right? It's if I take this out, I lose 80% to increase minion damage, another 80, another 80, another 4 of them, right? That's why I bought the jewels for the minion damage. So if I'm gonna do that later on, I'll test it, and if it's better, then I'll have to probably try and sell this jewel and try and get 4 of these or more that have life instead. And then I'll switch the build up for that. But right now, like, if you wanted to get the only other one for sale right now is 10 divs, right? So maybe I can make my money back and then some. Think mastery doesn't change? Oh, well, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, okay, you're right. All right. Yeah, I could do that, and then I could switch out and get a different ring that's got the cold res on it. But so there's a little bit of work that can be done to this build still. Arcane, Energy Shield Mastery, Mana Mastery. Yeah, so it's this one here. All right, well, 2 more levels, I'll get the fire res, and then 3 levels, I'll get the reservation efficiency. It's still going to come down to... wait, we don't need this one here now, right? Okay, hang on. It's going to come down to mana regen. So... I can take this one out now and get another... Does it recover? Maybe I'm better off just searching for mana. I think I've been checking most of them out. I guess we'll just run with this one for now. Put it, that'll do. Alright, let's try and run... Wait, let's put this away, and then we'll run a red map. Try to run a red map. I gotta unveil that later, too. Okay, we'll go do Default Cathedral. And you can do mana res on Helmet with Essence. Yeah, but I would be losing maximum number of zombies, and I'd be out zombie too, though. There's also the unique that gives you mana reservation efficiency, the wolf pelt helmet, whatever it's called. But that depends if that build's going to be good or not. I'd have to pick up some different res on the belt probably, or because I'm replacing the belt. Because I'd want to run the belt that causes the minions to do damage when they die, because that stacks with the Ascendancy. You got a hive. I don't know if I want to even waste my time trying to do that right now, though. Might be good XP if I can revive it.
together.
They look tanky enough.
Only fair, I suppose.
Death is a natural.
Was that really exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time.
Go with God.
Maybe we'll actually attempt to do this hive. I don't know if I'm gonna survive the blast wave thing afterwards though. Regen might be too low.
Must have time to gather.
I'd also probably just take the anger off, and that would be enough to keep up with the mana regen, maybe with a few bots. Nice physical resistant. And fire and ignite resistant. Wow. I can still replace my graphs too, so I got that to, I don't remember. That'll increase the survivability. We're almost down the outer core. Oh, you made 89 chaos off the penance man. Oh, thanks for that, earlier, by the way. Ancient gift, take that. Sure didn't forget anything down here.
Must have time to gather my will.
Alright, let's do the hive. Try to do the hive.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dance with the flame. dance with the flame.
If I get overwhelmed too much and I take too much damage, I might die to this. Hopefully not.
That's better. Destroy them all.
Wave 9. Oh my god. I think we can get that fire res now.
Unleash destruction. That's better. I can do this.
Wave 15.
Destroy them all.
Do one of these.
Resistance is stilled. I won't die. Stop. I refuse to die. Annihilation. I won't fail.
Wave 22. I think we got this. I just have to survive the blast waves after. Uh-oh. Oh my god, maybe I spoke too soon. Things are getting crazy. Last wave.
I'll have to stay behind. You
Alright.
must escape.
I gotta find my way out of here without dying. No. Am I getting hit by? That's it. Rip. Those blast waves, man. You have to have enough regen.
You've had a sail, Exile.
I can still get my loot, though. And then we'll finish the red map.
You did it.
I didn't really get anything good out of that. Did I get the... No, I don't get the grapple because I died. Sulfite scarabs. I guess I'll just take the scarabs. Add it to the collection. I should get the scarab tab. The map tab. What's that thing worth? Oh my god, it died.
We've made a trade.
I think they detonated one of my zombies beside me. Not sure what happened there. Let's check the price on this. 48 chaos. It's not a bad scarab to get. You're almost finished the map too. Not gonna bother with groves. Those are terrible this league. They're worth nothing.
It was a debacle. I dare not duplicate.
I guess it's back to work then.
Alright, so we still have problems with the gen missions.
Sold something while you were gone?
This thing's still running? Okay, hang on.
I guess it's back to work then.
Instantly killed. Rip. Maybe we'll try a boss fight and we'll be done with this map. I can't touch the John missions yet. There's too much physical damage right off the bat.
My mana is spent.
Oh, actually, we have an expedition. That's actually what I want to try here. I'm gonna have to pass this thing now, aren't I? That's pretty annoying. I can go all the way around the other way. I'm just gonna run past it. Hopefully I can do that. Without getting one shot again. She's probably gonna...
I guess it's back to work then.
Okay, you know what? I might just run a whole other map and just throw that one out.
Made a trade.
It's so annoying when you get gen missions like that on the build. It's just not able to handle it. Do a different map. I'll run this one here. Sure, we'll do an originator map. I want to see if I can handle the red maps expedition or not. Delirium.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full
Maybe this was a bad idea.
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
I wish I could actually hit F2, but that's my Steam overlay key. And I forgot to set up my souls again, too. We're gonna die. Okay. Good time for it.
we've made a trade.
Okay, we have that one. What other one are we going to take? Reduce reflected damage. I guess we can do that. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. I think they're only dying to the explodes. That might be good. On its own, it's worth between 1 chaos and 1 div. The shitty synth thing on it though. It's too bad. What happened there? The crystals blew up already.
I've got some wealth for you.
I guess it just got unlucky. I think we're going to refund some points, and I'm going to just focus on the clusters for the damage here. Because we're not going to switch out to a life-based elegant Hubri just yet.
You've had a sale, Exile.
It's too many changes and too much expense. I'd have to go to the find another one of these. It's got the stats on it if they even have one. So currently, right now, we're actually wasting quite a few points. I'm gonna refund that for now. You're still over res cap on fire. The only reason to do that really would be to get a little bit more lightning and hold res. And actually, I could get a small cluster here and get some mana reservation efficiency that way and get like 80. Maybe to anger or something else, or just take anger off. All right, so we have 3 points. 1, 2, 3. I can almost get Call to Slaughter. And could even go up into this to get another zombie. I don't think we need to right now, so let's do this first. What other options do we have here? We've got more stats for minions there. I could get minion instability if we decide to switch later. We're not running a shield, so we don't need that. Skill effect duration, we don't need that either. I think we got the important ones, unless I want to take another point and maybe a minion defense or something. Or attack speed. That is a good one to get there, Lord of the Dead, but the cost of getting it, I don't know if it's worth it right now. I think we're going to put 2 points there for now, and then I can throw another medium in there. So what are we missing? We're missing lightning res. I have one that's got some lightning on it, right? 4%. We also get some res this way too. And that one's got all res and fire res. So I think we can actually get our res this way, and we don't have to worry about the other stuff, which is pretty convenient. I totally forgot about that. We're capped out on that now. Hang on. 4 lightning res. I have another one here with cold, right? That's what we need. 3% to cold, 4% to chaos, intel cold. I guess we can do the cold one first because that's the lower one. And then do that. There we go. Totally miscalculated and forgot about that. Go back and finish this map. I think my brain's just not with it today. Since we lost power for order of the day, got kind of cooked with no AC. That, and it's almost 7 p.m. and I haven't really eaten much today. I think after this map, I'm gonna go get something to eat. And then maybe I'll look up the life jewels and we'll give that a go if we got time to do it. And if there's even any for sale. Yikes. Alright, physical damage is still an issue. We'll have to solve that later with something. Maybe cast some damage taken setup or something. And my graphs. I gotta replace these graphs. There's our expedition down there. Tujin one too. Maybe we'll get some coins and we can reroll Tujin.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Alright, now I don't know if I want to stand in here or not. I think we're gonna run out. Oh no, we're gonna die to corrupted blood. We're dead. Oh, we survived it. Okay. Man, that's crazy. Maybe I'll get a jewel that's got corrupted blood immunity or something, or a bottle. Alright, I guess we can do expeditions. I gotta perfect that though. That was terrible. Okay, Chaos Res, movement speed, life, more taunt, more max life. We're gonna grab them both. Let's grab that for now.
My mana is spent.
Alright, let's see if I can do the boss without getting killed instantly. Check that out, it's no good. I'm not really doing a lot of damage to him. They are keeping him busy. Okay, we can do a basic red map with nothing on it. Cannot inflict exposure, lots of crit. This would be a map where I just get one shot non-stop. Let's go try that real quick.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Stump some stuff off here real quick. One for 3 divs. That's worth keeping, probably. Alright. Do the Necropolis. Wait, projectiles? Hang on, we're gonna reroll that one. I can't do projectiles. The crit, maybe, because I don't have to worry about... I'm just trying not to get close, basically. Arena, have I done that one? Okay, we'll roll that one in. Chaos Res, All Res, they always ignite. Deflect Elemental, no, that would kill my zombies instantly. Alright, I guess we'll try this one. Oh, we're spawning in on the expedition. Okay, we just got instantly killed.
We've made a trade.
That's a pretty rough start to a map, not gonna lie.
Finally, come on.
Okay, I'm gonna clear out down here a bit, and then we'll run the expedition.
Must have time to gather.
That went pretty smooth. Oh no, we get the Immortal Syndicate.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I need something to prevent Jen from showing up. I'm gonna run this character. We'll go to this arena instead. That's pretty tanky. Oh shit.
Deal is over. Excellent.
All right. I think I've had my fun here for a minute. I'm gonna go get something to eat, then I'll come back and see what else I can do with this build here. So we did manage to get to level 72. We got through the campaign thanks to Spader. Shout out for him. Great at doing what he does, rushing people through. We almost got the Ascendancy. I got a little carried away and screwed that up. That's on me. We managed to get 2 of our clusters set up, and we still have another medium cluster to put in here. We got to finish that one up. Same with down here. And then if I can get down here, let's see how many points that's going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. That takes us to level 82 just to get there. We might be able to min-max some of it and get that. Then we'll be getting that 3rd cluster. And we do have our giant zombies. We got the 25% increased size on Montragles, and we've got the ascendancy to get them. I think it's another 50. 50% increased size. Our current minion level right now with 17 from the gem, so they're actually gonna get stronger over time. They got +7. There's some more adjustments to the build I can probably work out, but for now it feels pretty solid. I wish I had 4 white sockets on this, but there's none listed. Maybe I'll get lucky and roll some later. I don't know. But yeah, that's the build for now. It's kind of more of a meme build. Obviously, the Surfcaster was a more solid build and probably the better one to go with. But these guys are cool. I mean, giant zombies, you're not going to see that too much. I think you can only get 25% in the regular leagues. You used to be able to get them much larger with the... where is it here? The hulking corpses, but they removed the minion size from that. Unless you can get on a grand spectrum now, I'm not sure. I think there's player size or something on a grand spectrum. Anyways, I'm starving. I barely really eaten today, so I'm gonna go eat some food. Then I'll come back.